Welcome back to Fallout 4. When we last left off, we had just arrived at Far Harbor. In this episode, we're gonna help...
Don't let the island.
We're gonna help the people. Hull Breach and Blood Tide. We're gonna go ahead and remove these ones for now. Get power tools. This right here is where I gotta go to get that piece of equipment for
Got you off guard. Buy my guns. Fresh shipment in. All your medical and food needs.
Actually, first what we're gonna do is we're gonna have old Longfellow take us up to Acadia. And right next to old Longfellow, you've collected an issue of Islander's Almanac. You've unlocked POI map markers across the island.
Not enough folks.
This marks a couple spots. It marks the ocean area, the Cliff's Edge Hotel, Eden Meadows Cinemas, Echo Lake Lumber, Southwest Harbor, Old Pond House. This is for the... No, and the MS Azalea. This goes back to the comment.
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths, open your damned ears. So the fogs are coming for us all. I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round. On the house!
Yeah!
Time to party!
Here's some Mitch!
Bitch!
Oh, I think Ding likes you. Here, kitty.
What? What?
Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya! Ha ha!
You have anything a bit stronger?
Pushing your luck, are ya? Ha! I like it. Take this, top shelf all around. So, drink up!
Vodka.
You stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
What's so special about the fog on the island?
Can you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive. You walk inland and it'll blanket you up in no time. And if the clickety-click of the Geiger don't get you, the madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
The fog can drive you crazy?
Yes. It's not natural. The trappers you find inland, some were always murderous louts. But many just got lost in the fog for too long. And the mind goes. If you have any sense, return where you came from. And don't look back.
If it's so dangerous, why do you stay?
This is our home. If you call yourself a proper man or woman, you don't give up on that. Besides, we all gotta die. Might as well do it with your long knife deep in the belly of the beast that wronged you. Ha!
I could use a drink.
Plenty of selection.
Now Mitch only sells he has some shotgun shells, but he mostly sells aid alcohol, a couple food items. He sells glass, so if you need glass, Mitch will get you glass. He also sells Vim, a consumable unique to Far Harbor. Now that we're here,
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia?
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
This girl's all her family has. You'd have to be a real wretch not to give a damn.
Bah. This goes against all reason. But I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad, X, and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then.
oh, there's the cat. Tink.
Acadia is above the fog line on the mountain. It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this for the road. Tastes foul as sin, but it'll help.
Mirelurk jerky added.
We need to move through the main drag. Old Mountain Trail is where we're at. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the Commonwealth. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. Tracks. Fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live. We ain't alone here. Got you!
Someone's coming.
Quite a bit of exercise, that.
Hey, toss anything you
What
can't
was that?
haul my way.
You're not half bad in a scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might just make a proper Far Harbor woman out of you.
Whoa, hold on. What the hell do you got? Where the hell did you get that?
See the fog in your room. Get you all turned around. Something in your brain. Trappers were mean to begin with, but now...
What? Dear Alte Longfellow? What? What? Viable blood sample, another viable blood sample.
Nice.
Another viable blood sample. Another viable blood sample. Jesus Christ. Down here you can find some ammo for a weapon I have not gotten yet.
Don't stray too far. Well then, what's next? You like them puppies? We throw everything extra mean. Still got a ways to go. Hear that? Crawler. They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear, but you never know.
We're gonna sidetrack a little bit from Longfellow, just real quick. We're gonna come up here. To this place.
I don't think...
Did good.
doing them much good at this point. Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Junkie's Walking King does increasing amounts of damage with the more withdrawal effects you are suffering. Okay, now back to Longfellow.
There's someone or something else here.
Enraging combat rifle.
Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. A small gulper, like the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing you don't see too many of them. What was that? Got the ammo. Let's see what's left.
There's another action.
Hold there. Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers. Started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
You do know you're crazy, right?
Watch yourself, outsider. You walk through Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on.
It bothers me that his name is like that.
Up ahead, the air's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
Acadia.
Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Maybe later, Longfellow.
All right, but I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together, I could think of worse things to do. Don't know what's more sore, my back or my feet.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own. And I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick? It can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
All right, Dima. We'll humor you. Keep talking.
This all started over a century ago, when we were first created. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
Ah, I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
We'll talk later. This is a lot to take in.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
She's human, and she has a family waiting for her.
But imagine what it means if you're wrong. If Kasumi is a synth, then she doesn't have a family. She never had one. Think about how she must feel. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie, that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
No, but if I squint real hard in the mirror, sometimes I look like someone else.
I'm afraid when I try that trick, nothing really changes. I know it might seem impossible that you could be a synth, but tell me, what's the first thing you can remember?
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Just a single day, and then waking up alone? We so easily accept what's presented to us as the truth, don't we? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
I'm not a synth. End of discussion.
I understand. I won't pry any further. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Kasumi is usually working down below, whenever you wish to see her. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss before you go?
You should know. The Institute has been destroyed.
What? It's over? No more courser hunts? No more slavery? But that also means the technology to make the synths is lost. Our origins have been buried. Not to mention the loss of human life. Sorry. I'm not going to judge the actions of someone who's wiped out a great evil. You have our gratitude. Is there anything else you need?
I'm in the Brotherhood of Steel, and we have plenty to say about synths. How dangerous they are.
We're not dangerous. Those who've used us, tried to replace humans with my kind, they're dangerous. All we want is to live in peace, on our own. See for yourself. Walk through Acadia. Talk to my people. We aren't a threat to anyone.
I guess we'll see.
It's all I can ask. Give Acadia a chance. Perhaps one day, all of humanity will come to accept us. Even the Brotherhood. Now, was there anything else?
Yeah, but you won't be around long enough to see it.
Tell me more about this place, Acadia.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as I can, and give them a chance to know what they really are. To embrace it. Beyond that, we just want to live in peace. I don't have any grand plans for expansion. Just existing as we are now is enough. Was there anything else?
So, everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them.
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Yeet.
I was having a hard enough time keeping up with repairs before all this nonsense with the atom lunatics.
They're nothing you need to be concerned about.
It's not them. I'm concerned about you, Dima. You can't solve all the world's problems. Certainly not all at once.
Dearest Faraday, relax. All will be fine.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
You're right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely deserve to be safe, just like
No, I'm only saying that to
very encouraging. Please, make sure Dima knows that as well. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about... well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
Right. Wouldn't want him blowing a fuse, huh?
No, not really.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see. So the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible. But
a detective, not a
she was
courser.
never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
I wanted to see for myself that she's safe.
You have my word. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
We'll see about that.
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics.
She used to be a courser.
And use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
All right, I'm listening.
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
I'll find out what I can.
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
Hey there.
Did you need something?
So, what's your story?
I used to be a courser, returning synths that had escaped from the Institute. I was tracking a synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth and the error of my ways. I rejected the Institute, made sure they couldn't track me, and dedicated my life to instead helping synths find freedom.
Never mind.
All right.
Now we're gonna go ahead and unmark this quest for now, and mark those, and do a bit of helping out.
Yes?
Tell me about yourself, Faraday.
Me?
That's not what I wanted.
I don't know why you'd care. I escaped the Institute, just like others here. Never had my mind wiped, thankfully. I like to think I came along right when Demon needed me. I found him before all this, before Acadia. He needed my help, though he refused to admit it. He's always been stubborn like that. Anyway, I've been by his side ever since, making sure he has everything he needs.
Sorry. Never mind.
Okay.
Got a thing for antiques, huh?
These old terminals are real finicky. It's nice. I bet I can get it to fill its guts.
Yes?
Okay. So we're gonna go back to Far Harbor first. Acadia National Park. Once home to the popular national park, the island surrounding Far Harbor is covered with now dead woods and irradiated creeks that the pre-war government originally sought to preserve.
honest, there can't be a single law officer available.
I have my hands full helping my people.
Avery.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you, if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
All right. I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
Your water supply won't last much longer, huh?
Everything you need.
Your water supply, you can't do anything about it, huh?
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this. You got caps. I got goods.
I need to talk to you about a missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. But keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
Relax. I'll take care of this.
Sorry. My nerves are a little shot right now. Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Maybe you could head that way. Just be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who'd go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right.
What model
Hard times.
Nice.
T60.
The fog's poison.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant. I bet the island didn't see that coming. It's only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps for you.
I wasn't looking to get paid. I'm just happy to help you out.
You're a good person. I can see that. I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil you. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
I'm sorry. You must have been very fond of him.
Everybody was. But that didn't matter to the island. Oh no. He was cursed the moment he was born adult. He had a farm little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life, working the land and not causing anyone trouble. The island sent something after him. A huge monster, mean as spit and with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler. Grandpa bravely stood his ground. A shotgun in his hands, holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never forget when they've been wronged.
That fog crawler's gonna pay. For Grandpa George.
That's the spirit.
A mainlander like you stands no chance against the crawlers.
We'll see about that.
Stim packs.
I don't have
fully
time.
stocked.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. And while they're in stock. Well, ain't that a blast from the past? Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Fuck you, Nick. You saw nothing.
Dock and back. The bait shop.
Hey, could you keep it down? Some of us are trying to fish here.
With ordnance like that, no wonder you wiped out those crabs.
Handy round a workbench, are you?
Ice cold beer. Oh, that's convenient. Okay, so we've got quite a bit to do.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
Fresh shipment in. All your medical and food needs.
Ah, you there. Are you that detective I've heard about?
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you.
Sounds like we may have another case on our hands.
I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts. I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
No, I'm not interested.
If you change your mind, please head to the Cliff's Edge Hotel. Please, no one else has been able to help me. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Who do you think actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
Betty, you're not even in the bed.
What's that? Yes, we not alone. Don't underestimate us again.
Bottle of Vim.
Yes. Got it.
Sweet.
Sure made a mess of this place, didn't they?
Nimble, powerful combat rifle. 75% faster movement speed while...
Something out there.
Another bottle of Vim. This right here is the Striker. 50% chance to cripple the target's leg. It has the crippling legendary effect, and it launches bowling balls.
That's it.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Nice.
Okay. I'm checking any sound. Oh. Terminator's Chinese officer store.
I don't. They're here somewhere. Just when I thought we were getting along.
Damn it.
There's a trail of blood.
fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
Oh my god.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone, a young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
Yeah, we found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. He was bleeding out, but, why waste the meat? Here, well, what's left? Take it. Now go. Don't come back.
Okay.
You're lucky we don't kill you, outsider.
Lucky I don't kill all of you.
Next time, we hunt you down.
You have what you wanted. Now go.
Hi.
Go. Leave.
I think we ought to talk.
Is something the matter? You sound upset.
What? Oh.
Ah!
We've just been traveling for a while now, and I figured, especially after all that stuff with Dima, that you deserve to know more about me. So, there anything you want to know?
So, who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic Institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups.
You remember when Dima was talking about the Institute's personality experiments? My memories, my personality. They're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. But hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
That's terrible. They really just threw you away?
Sure did. It was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. A local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my
That's
skeletons.
marker number 2.
Probably head out.
I hope the fog takes you, outsider.
Take one!
The hell is he using?
Won't be bothering anybody now. We'll be taking that.
Sure will.
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
Oh, excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna leave my power armor right here for now.
Inside, you got,
God, this thing's like twice the size of me. A shovel.
Sweet.
Doesn't work out. Oh my god. Huh. See, there's a reason I took my power armor off. Because if I come up here, there's a suit of power armor. Next to Carlos' note. Carlo, look, I know you need the overtime, but you are literally walking around with a target painted on your back. Man, we've lost 3 shipments of the past month, and the last suit of power armor we set out was stolen right off the truck. Whoever is doing this seems to be more interested in damaging Vim's equipment than hurting us. What I'm saying is that if shit goes down, ditch the power armor and get the hell out of there. I don't care what those dicks in marketing say. Willis Rudd. It's a suit of Vim 251.
Always wondered what you'd look like as a robot. Not too shabby.
Looks like I'm making a run back to the Commonwealth.
What the?
Clear! Get clear now!
Someone watch my damn reinforcements! Out of the way! No! Wait, harder than that! Please!
Hey, come back!
Make this quick! I'm hit!
Now, how did you think that was gonna end?
Oh my god.
It's a pleasure to serve with you, ma'am.
While I'm here.
want it going to waste now, would we?
That works.
There's so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth. Where should we go next? I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
I sure do miss you when you leave, Mom. But it's always great when you come back.
Hey.
What? Oh, sorry. Just got my head full of what Dima was talking about. It's a bit of a shock. What do you think he is, really? Family?
It's hard to deny it, Nick. Similarities are pretty obvious.
I spent a long time wondering if the Institute had made any other prototypes. If I was just a failure, or they gave up, or just plain got bored. I always thought I was just more of their discarded trash. I never thought of the possibility that someone wanted me out, helped me escape. There's got to be some kind of proof out there. What really happened between me and Dima? I'd appreciate it if we could keep an eye out.
What kind of proof would we be looking for?
I don't know. But our best bet is to keep looking into Dima and Acadia.
Of course, Nick. We'll find something.
Thanks. I know we don't have much to go on. Just keep me in mind if you find something that might give us some answers.
Hey.
Something to get off your chest?
Your thoughts?
Sorry. You say something? You get flashes from old Nick's life every now and then. I sure spent a lot of time in sandwich joints.
That's the first time I've ever heard that one.
All right.
Oh, well, I'm here.
Bigger gun, bigger boom. Good job.
Okay, back to Far Harbor. I suppose while I'm here, I might as well talk to Cassie Dalton again. Hold on. Oh, there it is.
I'll be damned
Grandpa
if I give up
George
on
can
taking
rest
back
in
my
peace.
land.
The fog crawler is dead.
Wonderful. That's another chapter successfully concluded. You truly are the heroic Avenger I hoped you were. With that fog crawler gone, we can send some folks up there to get the place ready for you. That's right. The farm is yours. Your own little piece of the island. It'll take work to get it up and running again, but you'll have help. And here's another 200 caps in gratitude for your service to the great Dalton lineage.
Really, it's no trouble.
Well, I hope you know how much it means to me that Grandpa George can finally rest in peace. Now, I don't have to tell you that the bonds of blood and family are strong as any a person can know. But if you ask me, the strongest among them is the bond that exists between two married people. That's why the last part of this tale is the hardest one for me to tell.
Believe me, I know exactly how you feel.
If that's true, then I'm sorry to hear it. Perhaps we'll confront our pain together. My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. One day, a day I'll never forget, I see Danny's boat pulling up with his crewmen all shouting and carrying on. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to. They're all crazier than a bag of mole rats.
A bag
Their
of
leader
mole
was
rats.
having a little target practice. Shot Danny right between the eyes. Killed him just like that. You go and get that son of a bitch. You make him pay for doing the island's bidding.
I'll make that trapper pay.
All right, then. Remember, trappers may be half crazy from the fog, but they still know how to use a gun.
You know, I've heard there's a parcel of Simps on this island now. Whatever the fuck that means.
Mainlanders don't last long
Yeet.
on the island.
Just gotta Skyrim it. We're gonna use the
Build
nimble
what you need and pay
combat
someone
rifle.
else.
Oh, it's already got a powerful receiver. That's convenient. Oh, right. I do want my power armor. Can I repair it yet? I'm gonna go get the Mariner's tools. Might as well explore this place while I'm right here. Powered metal right leg.
Someone's coming.
Look who it is.
Crippling, calibrated, powerful lever action rifle. I leveled up. Oh dear. Oh boy.
Yeah, so long as you're carrying it.
Nick, I'll make you carry it.
Not that it's an option. Something out.
Ghoul Slayer's Super Sledge. Let's test it out. Oh dang.
Sorry, folks.
Oh, it's the freaking Super Sledge.
Yes.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Well, that worked out. Suppressed, calibrated, powerful combat shotgun. I don't need that. I know where I can get a good combat shotgun. Back in the Commonwealth. At Libertalia.
Got it.
They fucking sound like zombies.
No accounting for taste.
Brad Coward, middle right leg. Oh.
Hey.
Hold up! I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an opening. And you dive in, and choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them dead. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
I remember commercials for Pellman's tools. Expensive stuff, but top of the line.
What the hell's a commercial? Wait, it don't matter. Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders would give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here, right now. Deal?
Why do you need the tools so much?
I got my own special projects. For the caps I'm paying, that's all you need to know.
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. Walk away from this, and you'll regret it.
And Nick likes that. Because I choosing to give them to the Mariner. Guys, I got thousands of caps for, Mariner. But it's okay. I've got my Nuka World Raiders pulling in caps. I got my Nuka World Raiders pulling in caps for me. Marine Combat Armor offers exponential protection against both ballistic and energy attacks, and is surpassed only by power armor. Meaning, this Marine Combat Armor is the best armor in the game, besides power armor. And you can get quite a few, you can get almost a full legendary set.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. And now to work on the hull.
Looks like Howard didn't make it. I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
Now, the island of Far Harbor is highly irradiated. It is a very irradiated place. I recommend you wearing power armor. Here again.
What's that? Don't underestimate us again.
Mariner. Those tools you found are a joy to work with. It gave me this idea. A cargo freighter foundered ages ago, to the south. With a bit of arc welding and some elbow grease, the hull could be reinforced to be sturdy. Fierce. Best to do it soon, before... well, soon.
One cargo freighter coming up.
The island should never be underestimated. The ship's the MS Azalea. Expect trappers, mean ones. Once you mop the decks with them, I'll send my crew over. Best of luck.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
He died trying to get those condensers fixed. The man is a hero.
Yes. Yes, he is. I'll make sure we remember him as such. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Thanks. Glad I could help you out.
That makes 2 of us. Now, here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
Hey.
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. I got to ask, why do you keep at it?
You're good people in some dire straits. Figured you could use a hand.
Huh? You running for office? Well, if that's the truth, we don't deserve you. Most folk here are set in their ways, yes? It makes no difference how hard you try to get in good with them. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But there's a way, a downright insane way, mind you, that you can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
I'd love to change their opinion of me.
Do it right, and all mainlanders might get treated better. In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopefuls would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite the whole island to feast off the bounty. You do this, well, you won't be made captain, but you'll earn respect. Everyone's respect.
I'm ready to become a legend, then.
You what? You crack me up. There's an old Mirelurk feasting grounds by Emmett's Causeway, a treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water. All that blood and viscera will be sure to attract attention. And then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness or 2. Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
Moving out. Actually, before we do that, we're going to make a stop over at Longfellow's cabin and drop off our stuff.
Got a thing for antiques, huh?
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got. It's certain...
Hi.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but... it means there's hope, right?
That's a good attitude. Hope can get you through the worst of times.
Believe me, I know. When I first escaped, I had no idea what to do with myself. I was so lost, so scared. But I heard rumors of Chase and what she was doing, that she was bringing people to a safe place. A place just for us. And now here I am, for all it's worth.
You're lucky to have found a place in the world.
Yeah, I guess. This just wasn't where I thought I'd end up. Any of it. I've just got to keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. Little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Yeah, I hear you.
Is that so? Huh. Most of the chumps here act like I'm out of my gourd. Good to know someone else sees it my way. Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
I'll take a look, sure.
Now we're talking.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Gosh, after a welcome this warm, who wouldn't want to just stay forever?
This place isn't for you. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks, we get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth, without fear. You don't fit that description. That makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimizing our contact with outsiders is just practical.
You can relax. I'm not a threat.
Just don't cause any trouble. You want to buy something or what?
Let's see what you got.
Don't touch everything, okay?
It'll mean a lot to us if you can find that missing synth.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard. That synth came here to live in peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault. I should have gone out there to meet him. Damn it all. I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter. You deserve this. And shall we say 200 caps?
I'm sorry things didn't turn out better. I wish they had.
You and I both. Thanks again for your help. Be safe out there.
Hey.
Go ahead. You all right? You need something?
Your thoughts?
I got your back.
Nothing else for now.
Got it.
You're new here too, huh? I mean, I haven't been here that long myself. Honestly, I'd be dead right now if it weren't for Chase. Turns out it's pretty hard to live as a synth in the Commonwealth.
I'm sorry to hear that you suffered.
Thanks, but it doesn't matter now. I'm here, and I'm safe. And I'm never leaving. I'll see you around, okay?
New girl, right? Must be, because I don't recognize you. Look, I'm not anybody worth talking to. My head is killing me. Now's not a good time.
Sorry. Didn't mean to bother you.
It's not your fault. You try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels. Then get back to me, okay?
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah, well, you couldn't have, so just...
Oh, my mic is muted.
I've just got to keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
There you go. Because that's how a chair works. That's 100% how that chair works. I thought there was something sitting on the back, like a piece of junk sitting on top of the back of the chair. No, it's just one of the synths phasing through the wall, trying to sit in the fucking chair.
Maybe someday more places in the world will accept us for who we are.
Love jumping off things in power armor. It's fun. It's fun shaking the whole earth. Oh, shall do it again. Fun. Let's do it again, shall we? And again. And again. Oh.
Oh, someone. Won't be bothering anybody now.
Oh, that's unfortunate. This gun is the best. Probably the best weapon in the game, if you ask me. Nocturnal hardened sniper rifle. I just need to clear it out. Jump shot. Polishing metal chest piece. There's the guy jump shotted.
Where'd you go? No matter. I'll find you.
The day you die.
Speak to ya.
Man has an ow. Awesome. Ow!
Won't be bothering anybody now.
Junkie's Gauss Rifle.
Anything useful?
Okay, but now that the MS Azalea is clear, we're gonna head back to Longfellow's cabin. Excuse me.
Something from before the war, looks like. Whiskey's running low. Better find some more and
Protect your loved ones with my fine...
If we kill any more of the children of Adam, there could be war, Alan. Just stop this.
This ain't some innocent, Avery. This is a damn saboteur. Those condensers down by the freshwater. The storm didn't take them out. She did. Machete Mike spotted her.
But the children...
It's like I've been saying. The children of Adam are out to kill us all. This here saboteur meant to cut us off from food and water. Punishment is pretty clear, Captain.
Do what you must.
Yeah! Children, bastards!
You were right, Alan.
Now will you listen to sense? The children of Adam need to be wiped clean off this island.
You've had your blood today. I can't stomach any more of it. All of you. Show's over. Go home.
The MS Azalea is good to go.
I'll send the work crew over. And once we haul a piece of the ship here, the hull will be a sight to see.
Oil it up again.
You need it? The bait shop's got it.
Heads up.
What? Do something for you?
Nothing else for now.
Got it. make them like they used to.
I don't have a death fog on me yet. Mic was muted when I said it the first time. I have a bad habit of muting my mic and forgetting it's muted.
That's it.
I'm running out of ammo for that too. Fuck me. Oh.
Got it.
Good one, Nick.
Something out there.
Yes, we're not alone.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we're alone.
Sweet.
Aptly done.
Ooh, excuse me. Oh wait. Too bad I'm going this way. Southwest Harbor.
Playing tricks.
Poisoner's combat armor left arm.
Good. Fun now.
Someone's coming.
Please, coat the ground in red. Do you hear it? Does it speak to you?
safe. I don't think...
Look who it is.
Playing hide and seek.
See the fog? It has.
What's that?
Would need the key.
Ugh.
I wouldn't swallow any of this if I were you.
We're gonna bypass the Vim Pop factory for now. I mean, I'll discover it, but we're gonna bypass it. I'm not gonna go in. Oh, come now.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Another bottle of Vim.
Yes.
outsider? How
Martyr's operator's chest.
much can it take?
One way to get them pumping.
Heads up.
I'm all in.
No, he's already carrying some stuff.
Here's.
Look alive.
Do something for you? I think that's out of reach.
Look alive.
I'll see what I can do.
Mysterious hollow tape.
Well, that settles it. I am 100% screwed. Damn this fog. You'd think a lighthouse would be easy to find, but not this. Never seen fog like it. I can't believe I let myself talked into this. How do I know that woman wasn't crazy? I'm starting to think her whole some fantasy she cooked up to get attention. Taking out one trapper to avenge her husband's death. Sounded easy enough. Now I wish I'd stayed far away from this godforsaken island. Shit, something's coming.
Excellent.
Collected an issue of All Islanders Almanac. You have a 5% higher VATS chance against animals you are in combat.
So much knowledge was locked in a box. Good to see someone trying to bring it back.
Douglas's note. Caught some of my boys trying to steal some of the loot we took off that trader. Had to put a bullet in him to show the others. Just in the leg for now. Put all the stuff in a trunk and dropped it in one of the fishing nets. I'll hang on to the key for see in case they get any ideas.
Perfect.
Douglas's key.
Hell aroma is that?
Oh my lord.
Just when I thought we were getting along.
It would appear they can't see me. If I stay perfectly still, they'll never find me. Moving on. Yeah, but I feel like once I come out of this water, they'll notice me. I don't know if legendary somehow even be. They don't notice me? What? Whatever.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
Nick, I'm already moving.
Underestimate us again.
Oh, I actually don't want to go there yet. Right now. Fucking mini nuke. That first mini nuke that was launched at me scared the shit out of me.
Hey, you, got a
Oh,
sec?
here we go.
Of course, Nick. What's up?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these, flashes. Memories of places I've never been. Things I've never seen. Memories of Nicks. They're not bad, they're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
You think, you feel, you're more than pretending, Nick.
Nice of you to say, but your kind don't usually have to deal with someone else's whole life, trapped inside their skulls. Don't get me wrong, I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con, or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You've got the agency, a home, friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks.
Never mind.
You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
Sure thing. What's the case?
Well, this one's straight out of the archives. Once upon a time, in the land of Boston, there lived a king of organized crime, Eddie Winter. He was a bad man.
Eddie
He did a lot of bad things, hurt a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming, so he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath a sub shop he used as a headquarters.
Eddie Winter was from my time. Real scumbag.
The story gets even more twisted. The arrogant bastard wanted to cheat death, live forever, so he could come out of that shelter someday into this brave new world. Sound familiar? Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen banana. No cryo sleep for him, no. He invested his money in some sick, crazy radiation experiment.
You've really done your homework on this guy.
I have. And I uncovered a doozy.
following
Eddie
you.
Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul 200 years before it was fashionable. Hell, he was probably the first one. And I'm convinced that he's still locked inside that shelter. Safe and sound. Ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
Good. Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates.
On each one, he hit a single number. We find all of those holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code. And then we get Winter. I've been putting together a file on this one for a while now. There's a pair of holotapes in here worth listening to, including one of Winter's that I managed to snatch from the Cambridge Police evidence lockup before getting swarmed by ferals. On my way out the door, I spotted an active evidence terminal. I'll bet my hat that terminal is the key to finding the rest of the tapes. Probably worth revisiting any police departments you may have stumbled across in your travels as well.
I guess it's lucky for you, Nick. I gotta go back to Cambridge Police Station anyways. Engine's broken.
Go on.
Hey.
Go on.
Best to grab it now while you can. So I guess we're going to take a little break from Far Harbor and head back to the Commonwealth for a bit. I love this quest.
seems to be proceeding according to
You
plan.
mind one of these at the agency.
Hey.
I'm listening. How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Still searching for him.
Just let me know when you manage to get your hands on him.
Hey.
Anything I can help with?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Sure thing.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be
You
falling
need
apart on you
something,
anytime
madame?
soon.
Never mind. As you wish.
As you wish.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat.
Sure I can.
This won't work without power.
And with that, Trapper armor is complete. Case, Eddie Winter. Self-inflicted ghoul criminal kingpin. Age 200 plus. Offenses, too many to count. Location, underground bunker, Andrew Station, sealed with 10-digit code. The holotapes. Holotapes hold the key to Winter's bunker. Each holotape has one piece of the entry code. 10 holotapes total, 9 left. Cambridge Police Evidence Terminal, best lead for finding other tapes. Possible remaining holotape locations, Commonwealth Police Departments. Badfield HQ.
Message to Johnny Montrano. Johnny. You fat, lazy piece of shit. I knew this arrangement was too good to be true. Let's join forces with the North End, huh? Bury the hatchet, work mutually against the common enemy? Well, so what happens? The nail in that coffin. Nothing. Huh, boyo? Nothing happens. You sit on your fat ass dribbling cannoli cream onto your third chin. You watch. You watch the uniform blow months of planning, all in 2 minutes. Congratulations, Johnny. You got me. You and your pals sure put the screws to old Eddie Winter. You should tell this funny story to your little girl when you tuck her in at night. In that corner bedroom, upstairs, pink wallpaper, little house on Prince Street? Yeah. Eddie Winter, signing off.
New work assignment confirmed. Returning to my duties. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Returning to my duties. Understood. New work assignment confirmed. Confirmed. Affirmative.
I hate you.
Got it.
Sure.
So what happens? Nothing. Nothing happens. You sit on your fat ass dribbling cannoli cream onto your third chin. You watch. You watch the uniform blow months of planning, all in 2 minutes. Congratulations, Johnny. You got me. You and your pals sure put the screws to old Eddie Winter. You should tell this funny story to your little girl. When you
I know everything's going to be okay, especially when you're around.
Damn it.
need a sight to see you look real.
Not too shabby.
You know, it's not as clean as the Institute, but I like it.
He's already assigned something. For fuck's sake.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load.
Nice to have someone watching my back.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Please, let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible.
There's a wealth of technology.
It is
just
what's
waiting
the
to be
angle
discovered
here?
out here.
Fresh flowers. Who threatened this place up?
There's still 26
Most
people
folks
here,
that run
so
with me don't
where
win
the
out.
hell is he?
I'm impressed.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
We
Anything I
put
can
on
do?
some
You
wonderful
just say
talk.
word.
I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us. Here is
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
Yeah?
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
I'm missing someone here. Guess I'm assigning this guy.
Huh?
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure thing.
You lead the way, and I'll follow, man.
Okay, back to work.
Be careful.
May the Institute's fall be a lesson to anyone who risks
Scribe.
tampering with
How's
our
the tech
command.
recovery going? Find it yet?
Here it is.
Good work. Here. There's still plenty of undiscovered tech out there. Let me know if you think you can handle another run.
Can't do it right now.
All right. Report back to me when you're able. Just be sure to find me when you're ready.
We may have liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from over.
And with that, we've finally completed Quarter Mastery, and Semper Invicta.
Here, lend you a hand with that terminal? Got it. Do his ass.
I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
You can unlock that terminal?
It's not something I do. Got it.
Operation Winter's End. I meant to play that.
Hello, team. Captain Whitmark here. Welcome to the task force. Operation Winter's End starts now, with you. Together, we will knock Eddie Winter off his throne and dump his sorry ass in the 2,000-volt easy chair. It should come as a surprise to no one that our operations in Boston have been, in a word, compromised. Winter has eyes everywhere, even the BPD. So, our brothers across the river in Cambridge have been kind enough to let us use the Cambridge Police Department as our base of operations. Let's get to work. Good hunting.
You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel. Ad Victoriam.
Don't make them like they used.
Curious.
Hello. Attacking enemy.
Look who's back.
Message to Robert Cooper. You did good, Bobby. The wife and girl won't be saying anything. No worries. Hell, once those fat life insurance checks start rolling in, Mrs. Montrano will wish her fat slob of a husband had eaten that bullet 5 years ago. As for what happens next, up to you. Beach, sub shop, car yard, doesn't matter where he ends up, I don't give a shit. I just want him in the ground. So, long as Johnny Sr. never finds out what happened to his little meatball, we're set. Eddie Winter, signing off.
lucky pipe wrench.
Hey, you're getting paranoid. There ain't nothing here.
All this.
Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jackass.
I don't say
Sweet.
Have a hell of a weekend with all this.
What the hell was that? Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
Think you can... Who's there?
That's it. Nice.
Message to Alexander Strelnikov. My esteemed Mr. Strelnikov, I know some of your profession values discretion above all else. But I have to honestly say, screw that. I mean, come on. One bullet, halfway across town, and you blew Ron Treviot's head clean off. You, sir, are an artist. Are all the assassins from Russia as good as you? I seriously doubt it. But listen, your secret's safe with me. Eddie Winter, signing off.
So, this is what 2 centuries without a good dusting looks like.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Hands look gross. People here don't have enough to eat. You're gonna help them, right?
People here never have enough to eat.
Wow. I just look back. I don't mind looking at it as long as there's some excitement at the end of the road.
Let's trade.
Fine.
One ticked off dino.
Curious. Lars. Corey. Huh. Interesting.
Message to Sal Bosconi. You and I clearly need to talk. About Danvers, about the Montrano mess, about everything. I think we'd both agree that our attempts to improve North-South relations have been a complete failure. Look, I take full responsibility for the behavior of my guys. I expect you to do the same for that moron Montrano. But what happened in Danvers? I hardly know what to say. Your people turned that theater into a slaughterhouse. Those people are dead on your orders, not mine. And for no conceivable reason I can see. So let's meet. Just the two of us. Talk it all out. You name the time and place. Eddie Winter, signing off. Message to Charlotte Wen. My dear Miss Wen, I hope you're well. After our little joint venture this past May, you should be. If memory serves correctly, that pallet of Buffout earned you a small fortune, and Wu Li 8 years in a state correctional facility. So I got to thinking, why not do it again? We both love the same things. Money and destroying people who get in our way. Together we'll outmaneuver them all. Boston will be ours for the taking. Let them play checkers. We'll play chess. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Who's there?
Oh shit! Oh fuck me!
Something out there. What's that? Building a collection or something?
Yes. Got it.
Message to Robert Cooper. Bobby, we discussed this. You hooking up with your stepsister is your own friggin' business. But you talk in your sleep. Look, maybe you babble about baseball or sing show tunes. Or, could be you chat about those 3 bodies Colin O'Malley dumped in the sand trap of Arlington Greens. You want to take that chance? I know I don't. Sorry, Robert. The girl's gotta go. Eddie Winter, signing off. Message to Rodrigo Palomar. Okay, my friend. I thought about it, and I've reached a decision on the balance job. Your cut is exactly what you deserve. $0. Zilch. You heard me right. You get nothing. Yes, you cracked the safe, and yes, we got the diamonds. But you also tripped the alarm. Mackie got pinched, and that's entirely your fault. Now, when he gets out, Mackie's gonna want your head on a platter. I'm gonna give him your share instead. I see you're getting off easy. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Ah! What's that? Someone there. What? Who's there? Hold on!
Get it safe. There. I'll be doing the world a service.
Bleed! Bleed and die!
Walk away.
Sweet.
Message to Claire Pazinski. Time to start thinking about a vacation. How does 6 weeks in Ireland sound to you? Dublin, Galway Bay, Waterford. Maybe a week in that little bed and breakfast in Kilkenny. And don't worry, we don't have to take my cousin Stephen with us. Let him get out.
Got it.
Message to Claire Pazinski. Time to start thinking about a vacation. How does 6 weeks in Ireland sound to you? Dublin, Galway Bay, Waterford. Maybe a week in that little bed and breakfast in Kilkenny. Don't worry, we don't have to take my cousin Stephen with us. Let him get out of the country on his own. I told him to threaten that cop, not blast him in the face with a shotgun. He can rot in that abandoned fishery down in Union Wharf for all I care. Love you. Eddie Winter, signing off.
What's the plan?
See what you can do.
Done and done. These folks weren't playing around. Inside, you got, I can't tell if this was storage or trash.
Hey.
There's something you need?
Need your expertise.
Sure thing. What is this, amateur hour? Oh, now that is clever. But if I... Bingo.
That's it.
Damn it.
Nice.
We may have liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from over. May the Institute's fall be a lesson to anyone who'd risk tampering with our humanity.
Heads up.
I'll see what I can do.
I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph.
It can be scary out here sometimes. But people... just never give up, do they? They're always trying to make things safer.
Heads up.
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Still searching for him.
Just let me know when you manage to get your hands on him.
Look alive. Look alive.
Do something for you?
Hey, Valentine.
You all right? You need something?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Sure thing. Anything I can lug for you?
So, left leg and arms. All this power armor I've got. Yeah. No, because I'm going to eventually move those. Oh, that one.
others were talking about some...
I thought I had a lot more than that. Huh.
Here. I thought I saw it. Maybe.
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston will want to chat.
Ah, cold chill. Oh, I have 126 fusion cores.
think we're alone.
Speak of the devil.
Come on out.
That's one way to get the coolant pumping.
You can trust me.
Only a fucking coward hides. Shooting straight, rookie.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Okay.
Message to Claire Pazinski. Dinner tonight. Me, you, and Arthur Black. Reservations are for 7 at the Cornerstone Grill. Don't worry. I'll make sure Arthur's on his best behavior. No stabbing the waiter for a fucked up drink order, like what happened in Charlestown.
Yes.
Oh, damn it.
Message to Claire Pazinski. Dinner tonight. Me, you, and Arthur Black. Reservations are for 7 at the Cornerstone Grill. Don't worry. I'll make sure Arthur's on his best behavior. No stabbing the waiter for a fucked up drink order, like what happened in Charlestown. Even though the prick deserved it. Love you. Eddie Winter, signing off.
One more left.
Hello? What are you hiding?
Hey, you think you could use this?
Yes, I could absolutely use that. Jesus, Nick!
Nice.
Good.
Berserker's combat knife.
Message to Buster Conley. Nice piece you did on the monorail construction project. Heaven's Highway, Devil's Doing. Huh, cute. I think you give organized crime too much credit. The various Boston families coming together to fund a public works project? Huh, please. Clearly you never sat down to dinner with these guys. They can barely agree on an appetizer. And ain't nobody jumping to pick up the check. The bosses had their hands in the honeypot, sure. But nowhere near the level you were suggesting. You did get one thing right, though. Safety Inspector Alice Lansky was killed. They'll never find her. Because there's nothing left. After he bashed her brains in with one of those giant wrenches, Vinny the Crackers Venucci dissolved her body in a barrel of hydrochloric
Vinny the
acid.
Crackers Venucci?
Then feel free to tell the cops the murder weapon is hanging on the wall in Venucci's garage. On 4 Charter Street. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Oh, wow.
That's it.
Hey. I'm listening. So, you got something for me? Maybe a pocket full of tapes belonging to an old ghoul?
Finally got them all. Here.
No fooling. Wow. That's some real solid detective work. They're older than dirt, but they've got Eddie's paw prints all over them. These are the real deal. And they've still got the code pieces in them. Let me run them through the old processor. Got it. 1 9 5 3 7 2 8 4 0 6. That old thug's holed up in Andrews Station. Now, let's go bring down Eddie Winter.
Let's do it, Nick. Now, for this, Nick is no longer my companion at this moment.
give you that one.
Yes.
I got all day.
Playing with the wrong synth. Something out there.
Give up now? I'll make it quick.
Let's not keep Eddie waiting.
Hell yeah!
All right.
Hey, who's there?
Sweet. Got it.
Somebody just blew up.
Light him up.
You're in for it now.
Auto stim combat armor right arm. Nick, you've got to stop walking over the mines.
That's it.
Someone's coming. Bothering anybody now.
Sweet.
No, I have a mine.
Filthy toad's right on the other side of that door. Why don't you do the honor?
Sure. 195-3728-406.
The fuck? Who the fuck are you?
Oh, come on, Eddie. It's me. Your old pal, Molly McFuck-yourself.
All this time, and the first person to walk through my door is a wise ass. Well, you are easy on the eye, so that's something. Just how the fuck did you get... No. No way. Not after all this time. Don't tell me you actually cracked my code. In the holotapes? Well, hey. It's only been, what? 200 years? Well, look. I'm not sure what you thought you'd find. Gold, jewels, the secrets of the universe. But you get me. One guy. A ghoul, I guess you'd call me. Just living, surviving, and what I got, you can't have. That code? It was a joke. I just wanted to prove how dumb those feds were. Turns out, pretty dumb. So take your asses someplace else.
I'm not going anywhere until I get what I came for.
Yeah? And what's that? And who are you, huh? You look kind of familiar. But what are you, some kind of robot? Is that what it's like out there now? A world of robot overlords? I knew it.
The name's Valentine. Nick Valentine. Remember me?
Valentine? The cop? Is that who you're supposed to be? Sorry, pal, but you ain't Nick Valentine. You're just some kind of, machine.
You killed my fiancée, Jennifer Lance. There There's some crimes even you can't get away with, Winter.
Your fiancé? You mean Valentine's fiancé? Pretty girl. A shame what happened to her. But hey, you? Or, you know, the real Valentine? He should have backed off when he had the chance. But what gives, Robot Man? Why do you even care? Some girl gets whacked 200 years ago, and you come into my home acting like a hot guy? Christ, look at you. You're not even alive.
Then I guess I'm in good company. So long! We're done here. Just one more thing I've got to do. I wouldn't mind the company if you wanted to tag along.
Nice.
Eddie's piece. 50% more limb damage.
Claire, it's me, Eddie. It's been too long, I know. But I'm okay. We're okay. I know it's weird, me disappearing just when the heat died down. But there's a reason. What we talked about? It's happening. Soon. Bombs, missiles, I don't know what. But the end is coming. I can't even tell you how much I paid my Cloak and Dagger friend for this info. So I guess me building that shelter was a smart idea after all, huh? But look, baby. There is one more thing. The reason I haven't been around for a while. You know those idiot brothers at Wicked Shipping? The ones smuggling the radioactive material? I put the screws to them. Got some of the stuff. I've been working with this doctor in East Boston. Guy's a fucking genius. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but he had this theory. The right kind of radiation exposure, at the right amounts, it can change human cells. Mutate them. Baby, I can live forever. Yeah, I know, it could kill me. I'm willing to chance it, but I can't risk losing you. So I'm the guinea pig. And I've been getting treatments. But don't worry, I'm fine. More than fine. I feel great. Amazing, even. I think this crazy shit's really working. Eventually, this war will blow over. And when it does, I'm gonna walk out into Boston and pick up where I left off. I'm gonna own the future. I'm assuming you'll be dead by then, of course. But let's not dwell on the negative. So look, you come to the sub shop tomorrow night. You and I will go into the shelter together. Seal it up and wait for the big kaboom. Just, you might want to prepare yourself a little. Mentally and such. I look a little different now. But love is only skin deep. Right?
Yes.
Look who's back. Dumb move.
She's down.
Hmm? This is it. Not 200 years ago, one of Eddie's boys put a bullet in Jenny Land's back. He's as dead as Jenny and Nick. I'm at a loss. I just need some time to process all this. You mind if we get out of here? Yeah, that is if you're still interested in traveling together. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted some time on your own after all this.
Of course. Let's do it.
I'm glad to hear it. Come on, let's get out of here. And hey, thanks. Who do you think actually
You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel.
Nobody.
Ad Victoriam.
Hey there.
I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph.
Why are these guys just here? Did I not get the... Get it? Oh well. Well, now that we've completed Eddie Winters and Nick's story, I'm gonna end my stream here. Next time on Fallout 4, we will be heading back to Far Harbor and continuing there. Be sure to drop a like if you liked the stream. Subscribe if you haven't. And until next time, guys, stay frosty.